Not what you see, but what I didn't show. Tick back a minute to beyond. 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 So scared of breaking it that you won't let it bend. I wrote 200 letters I would never send. It's what I didn't feel, what I didn't know. Not what I didn't see, what I didn't show. Tick tick back a minute to beyond. Tick back a minute to beyond. Hello, Nox, what's up? We are to It's not what I didn't see, what I didn't show. Most of my stream is automated now. The only thing I need to figure out is how to fetch the link of the YouTube chat into the stream footage, because I have to do that manually every single time. I didn't jump. I wrote 200 letters I would never send. It's not what I didn't feel, what I didn't show. I wrote 200 letters I would never send. Yeah. How are you doing, Knox? How are you today? Are you busy? Are you free? Are you doing okay? Are you not doing okay? Tell us your story, dog. We want to hear it. All of us. All of me. And all of you. I assure you, everybody here wants to hear it. Including myself. I'm doing good. I just woke up. I cleaned my apartment, the entire apartment. Dog! That is huge. And washed my clothes. I barely do that. Are you sure you're an animator? I wrote 200 letters. And watch Adventure Time. Are you sure you're an animator? I don't think animators are allowed to do that. They're not allowed to be productive, I tell you. I wrote 200 letters I would never send. It's not what I didn't feel, it's what I didn't know. And animated it little? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Are you in a good mood today? Nope. I am freaking the fuck out. I'm so freaky. I'm freakishly I'm freakishly calm. I don't know what I'm doing. Time is running out. I don't know, dog. That's just my baseline. I'm always just freaking out. It's not you, it's me. There's my modus operandus. It has to do with the fact that I haven't had my meds in such a long time. That's all it is. What a show. Then take your meds, they're expensive. And I told you I didn't have any money. Especially these couple of months. It's been slow. Work has been slow. As soon as I get enough money, I'll pay for some meds. It's okay. The symptoms are I basically feel less as a human. Hello, Javier. What's up? How's it going? It's just that I feel worthless in every aspect of myself, and I don't know. We'll find out soon if I need them or not. So my job is a desk job. Most of the time, I don't need them. One of the symptoms is hand shaking. I have stabilizer on, so we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Javier, what's up? How's it going? Javier just said sup and disappeared. He's probably gonna make me draw vehicles again. Draw a little happy smiley. I don't have stabilization on in Krita, by the way. I don't know where it is. Yeah. That's your creepy smiley face. The stream lags sometimes. Knox, does the stream lag sometimes? Hello, Richard, Blender, Android, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Knox, status report. Knox, status report. Tell me. Tell me. Nope. Well, Richard, that sounds like a you problem. Don't freak me out again. My setup is flawless. Now it's good. I got a little stutter at first. It always does that. It's okay. It's fine. I think you're too used to your fiber internet and stuff, and I'm using Starlink, so yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be a little stutter now and again. Play it at 2x speed. If it does, it will catch up very soon. The smiley looked terrified and traumatized. What are you on about? Look at him. He's so happy. Look at his eyebrows. He's so happy. Look at his eyebrows. He's so happy. I'm saying that I have a bad internet. It's not you, it's me. By the way, I'm a new subscriber. I enjoyed your live stream just now, or the one before. Yeah, so happy. He's having an existential, not crisis. He's having an existential celebration. He's celebrating his existence. This is so funny. Oh god, everything is funny right now because I'm tired. You know, when you're tired, everything becomes funny. That's me right now. That's me. The one before, you didn't say anything. This is the first time I read your name. You were lurking, my dude. You were lurking. Need to pin the chat to top of all windows so I can see it. How long did you sleep today? Pretty long. It's actually concerningly long. As soon as I got off stream, I went to sleep. I like the status of tiredness. It's called delirium, so it's gonna be a really fun stream today. Oh my god, it's gonna be a fucking fun stream because everything is fucking funny for me right now. Yeah. I have achieved delirium as soon as I woke up. This is new for me. This is new for me. Usually the delirium comes in right before I go to sleep, but as soon as I wake up, that's new to me. Now I'm gonna go to sleep in like 3 hours, I guess. 3 hours is enough, dude. We'll have a lot of fun in 3 hours, I think. Probably, maybe. Richard be lurking. Richard be lurking. I know he's still here. That's how he watches the streams. He stays and stays silent. So much so that I don't remember saying his name before. Richard, how's it going for you, dude? Richard, what's up? How's your day been? Tell me your story, your entire story, actually. I want your entire story and a couple more stories that you don't care for, actually. And some other stories that you like, but you don't know how to tell. So you have my permission to just tell them poorly, okay? Anyway. You have my permission to die. Tell us your story of life? That's not enough. That's not enough. I need more stories. I need all the stories. Richard! I freaked him out. I freaked him out. I freaked him out. Oh, stories. Tell me every story you've ever heard. Every single story. This, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few. When I bit off more than I could chew. My friends, the end is near, and so I fear. Love my new curtain. I've lived a life that's full. Something, something, each and every highway. But this, dude, I can't draw nudes. Much more than this. I did it my way. Hang on, I know what makes me happy. Draw something that makes you happy. I bit off more than I could chew. Why? Lines! Fuck. My friends, the end is near. So I face the final curtain. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, beat 'em up. Of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. Tick tick back when it's beyond. Tick tick back when it's beyond. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I've lived a life that's full. And every highway, but this, much more than this, I did it my way. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. Da, 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 da. I did it my way. لما دعينا بالعزم انتفضت يمنا في هدوء الليل. من هو الصامد المغامر فيه وجه السيل يبعد عن عينيه الراحة يتحدى خصما في الساحة يرمي ويصيب الأهداف يسعى دوما لتحقيق الإنصاف. وخيال أبيه في الأحلام يوقد في القلب الحساس حب الخير لكل الناس مهما ذا الأمر من السعادة سيظل البطل القناص بكل الصبر والإخلاص يعمل باجتهاد وعلى أهبة الاستعداد يرمي ويصيب الأهداف يسعى دوما للإنصاف. Hello Arts and Committer, I hope you're not being weird today. Yeah. Because you're gonna steal all my thunder. It's my turn to be weird today. Me. Every highway, this, much more than this, I did it my way. Brilliant, always good to hear. Have you ever decided to change your name into something else so people can see your messages? I lived a life that's full. Every highway, this, much more than this, I see. I give it my blah blah. I did it my way. It's gonna disappear soon. You're not gonna see all of them unless you look at the stream, at the live chat projected on the stream. By the way, my stream keeps lagging. I might not hear you at first. Brilliant. Nice. My friend, the end is near, and so I faced the final curtain. I've lived a life that's full on the highway. There's much more than this. I did it my way. Da, 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 da. He's supposed to look like a normal, everyday person who hasn't brushed his hair in a long time. So you might have seen him outside as a homeless person. That one position. Da, 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 da. Let's just put it this way, he murders the same amount of people. But they're all innocent. Yeah, yeah. Wow. So 200, they say it might be less. I'm gonna spoil it for you in case I don't ever finish the comic book. But he is involved in creating a system that is supposed to heal people. And so many sickly and disabled people entered that system. And then that system kills them all. Since it's more of an estimate. And the number of criminals killed were never set in the series over. And then he goes on a path of vengeance, and then he commits the vengeance, and then his story ends. But then we start the story of the comic, so that we find him in the final, and then we find him in the final final part of its story. But you need to see my point. I'm not gonna see your point. What I'm writing is a comic, not a manga. You uneducated, kind person. Nobody cares about that. I said I am writing a comic. We don't care about the difference. We don't need a briefer on difference between the manga and comics. Nobody ever brought that up. Nobody asked. No, I don't talk about the Death Note manga. Why would I? Yeah. You are, yeah. That's true. I don't accept your apology. Boo! Yes, you are. Or a little bit of both, yes. That's true. That's true. No, I agree with the butt one. Your little butts. By the way, the comments are delayed, so we might talk about something and the comments will come later on the screen. That's true. That's how streaming works. Were you singing Arabic before? No. I don't sing, actually. I've never sang a song in my entire life. Oh yeah, I never sang it. Have I ever sang before? I would never sing on stream. Ever! So scared of bending it, you will never bend. And I wrote 200 letters I will never send. It's not what I didn't see, what I didn't know. Why are you posting the symbol of translation in my chat? I'm not sure what's that about. Can you enlighten me? You're literally singing right now, bro. You're imagining things. At least I would never sing Arabic. أبرقي أرعدي أبطالا وعدوك أنبل وعد جاءوك بحق الغادر بهديم الرعد بسيوط أقوى من نار عرفت I forgot the song. This is what happens when I sing when I'm not. I mean, I never sing. But this is what happens when I sing. When I sing when I'm not prepared. أقوى من نار عرفت كيف الرد هزيم الرعد. My voice is good. I hate it. I hate my voice. It's like I've aged 10 years and it didn't age with me. Like, what the fuck? People think I'm 13 when I'm actually an uncle. First stage of grief, denial. I am grieving, yes. I am grieving. I'm very sad that you're here, actually. I don't sing, no. Never sang a song in my entire life. No, it's good though. Nah. No, love yourself. My voice is nice. Nah. Nah, that's not my style. That's not what happens in the stream. We roast Bud in the stream. We hate Bud. Bud is the villain of this world. No, he hates Bud. Roast Bud in stream. Roast Bud in chat, please. Who the fuck is Bud? I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh, perfection! Your profile picture is the same color as the arson committer's profile picture, so I thought nobody was here. I thought it was just the arson committer. What's up, perfection? How's it going? Is it my name? You've never learned my name before? You'd come into this channel without learning my own name? It's the channel name. I hate you. I hate you too. I hate you so much. I mean, your name is long. You've never read my name because it's long? Usually when I see a long name, I don't read it. It's really easy. It's like one name and two identifiable words. By the way, okay, perfection 5794. I see what you're on about. I understand. The first time I thought your name is Mr. Awesome. It was Mr. Awesome. And then I read 1 week later again. It was Mr. Awesome for a bit. I was running from allegations, so I had to change my name a little bit so that they can't Google me. Also, Mr. Awesome is my signature. What allegations? Why? What? Why is my chat replacing some words with a translation symbol? I didn't see what I didn't know. Look at this shit. Wait, never mind. Yeah. Look at this bullshit. Like, look at this. Look at this bullshit. What is that? What is that? Look, it replaces some of the chat with a translation symbol. Look, what the fuck is going on? Look at this. How do I fix that? They cover some words, because they know the cognition, my cognitive abilities. I did try to refresh. Let's see. Alright, turned it off. Let's see. Refresh. No, it's still going. Does that mean you can read what I write in German? Yes. Yes, I can, but I tried to turn it off. It didn't turn off, so... fuck me. I didn't need this today. I was already fucking on the fritz. Wow, crazy, wow. Why doesn't that guy change his name to something friendly? Because he's like 9 years old and he's very attached to his name. He's always invisible here. I told him. Why did you say no, I'm not gay, bud? Why did you say that? What prompted that? I didn't even say anything that would prompt that. Hello, Terrence. How's it going? Good? Man, you're really good at small talk. I appreciate you a lot. Can you draw an invisible guy but make him visible? Okay. Let me just look up reference. I didn't see what I didn't know. Fancy cubes? I have no idea what you're on about too. Make him easy, just make him wear clothes? No, you're underestimating me, honestly. You should just wait and see what happens. Nah, you're still underestimating me. Gosh, you're too slow. Thanks. I appreciate you. Can you make the Gingie guy? I wish there was a 2x button. There is. There is. You're just too bad at using it. Strangers on YouTube just don't get patience. True. He's not a stranger, he's a friend. Hang on, I need the face to be taller. Give me a second. Ah. I would never say. Sometimes I knew what I didn't know. What are you on about? You can't even see what I'm drawing. By the way, he also told me to make him visible, so... I think I'm kind of failing. I can't see him. You can't really see him at all. Of course he would fail. I would never. I would never. Everyone gets the joke except you, by the way, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I got nothing. Because you can't see anything on screen. If you're able to see the character, you'll be able to understand what I'm doing right now. What is this? This is the Invisible Man. You can't see him. You can't see him. You can't see him. But can you see him? Yeah. I'm finally the smartest one in the room. I see a dude. No, you don't. You can't see this man. You've never been able to see this man, actually. He has been invisible his entire life. Hello, Sumaya, what's up? Sumaya, let me ask you a genuine question. The character on screen, can you see him? Are you able to see the character on screen? Nah, bro. See, nobody can see this character. Nox, can you see this character? What character? I see nothing. Nobody can see this character. They can only see a dual disc and the smiley face. Invisible, just like my aura. Maybe my aura doesn't exist. By the way, this is the worst I've drawn him. Now y'all just play. Now it's an invisible character. Like even the person who wasn't in from the start agreed this is the invisible character. She wasn't here when the sketch was requested. Time is up, my time is now. Can't see me, my time is now. It's a fair job, it's starting right now. You can't see me, the time is now. In case if you got shit off. off. The money stacks, plus I can't turn the swag off. I'm a soldier, and I stay under you fighting for some soul ups and chucks like thunder and lightning. Seen them when you're breaking the kid, I'm hard to break. Plus I keep it all locked like a part of sale. Something like that. I got the whole block wishing they can run with my vision with their own wishing. Why is Nox saying it's that when you just said he saw nothing? Because he's invisible. He didn't draw his request. I did. I made an invisible man visible. There you go. He's flickering in and out of existence. Look at him. You are a fraud. I'm hard to break, plus I keep it all locked. Hard sales, competition. I got the whole block wishing they can run with my vision with their own wishing. Because you're a scammer? Damn it! I've been found out! Whatever shall I do? Why haven't you waited for me? Should I only start the stream when you join the chat? Simply put, to seriously answer your question, because I need the watch hours, so I have to start early and end late. I'm going to tell the police. Oh, I'm going to tell the police. Yeehaw! What? United vision, but they going vision. Wait, get your boy on wait. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. If they hate, let him hate and drop your whole clan. Lay your west down like a creeps. Time for you should stop if I'm not around. You're getting too full of yourself, honestly. But I like that. Get your boy awake. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. My mouth. Draw like Kim Jong-un is my request? No! I refuse. I am upset. Be upset. I think Sumaya is the main character. Honestly. I will change my name back to Mr. Awesome. If you do that. Arson requested 3 times for Shinobu. I had top chat on. I didn't see him. Could you draw Shinobu? I didn't see his chat, Shinobu. Because I had to refresh my chat. And because of the translation thing. to be smaller, but now I can see your chats, Arson. I should have drawn Arson because he's invisible in chat. Damn it, I missed the chance. He chose not to do your request. That's true. I did choose not to do his request. He is evil. He discriminates. I discriminate based on names and whether or not they show up in chat. No, you literally showed up 2 days ago. Sumaya has been here longer than you. What do you want about? Perfection, don't bully the child. Perfection bullies children. But his mom wasn't here at all. So you're saying that he's been here longer than you. Because you haven't been here, because his mom was never here. What is this logic that you're trying to spew? I bully everyone not equally. So you bully children more, is what you're saying? Yes. Shinobu looks so cool. It doesn't even identifiably looks like Shinobu yet. Wait until it's done. Or are you operating on blindness like we did with John Cena? He looks nothing like Shinobu. I'm such a scammer. Because this character looks nothing like Shinobu. Maybe more half-lidded. Yeah, there we go. That one looks more like Shinobu. You should open a Discord server and post everything in a channel. A season shot of drawings alone? No. No. Discord is demonic. I will not do it. That's why I don't trust you. Your trust means nothing to me. Why does she have talons as hair? I will take your firstborn. It's okay. Yes, you're a glazer. I don't think you should say words that you don't know the meaning of. See what I mean? See what I mean? You get like harassed by pedophiles. Immediately. Perfection, he's literally 9 years old. Shut the fuck up. Stop joking around with him. For Christ's sake. Yeah, he's 9 years old. I'm not 9. I know you're not 9. That's why you should not fuck around with him. Hi, is it possible to draw the world part sane with a stylish text? No, I'm not a calligrapher. Bro said, is it possible to fucking whatever? It doesn't mean you should, like, fucking harass each other. What's the name? Art. Getting dyslexic watching this? Me too. Me too. Nah, he can be dumber. If that's even possible. Let's see. Four hours of watch time. I've only been live for what? 1 hour? Damn! Somebody actually watched the VOD from yesterday. I have like 3 hours of watch time on that VOD. What's a VOD? I think it was you. I asked you to like watch the VOD, Samaya, yesterday. I mean, someone wasted 3 hours? Yes! All the insults are starting to hurt, which is good for me because I can last for like 2 days of insults. I mean, I'm supposed to be revising for finals now, but you should waste time watching the stream. Actually, no. Go study for the finals and never come back. Just as a reminder, everybody, since I have around 4 people here, if you can't support me by donations, please give me watch hours whenever you leave your phone to do something else. Keep the stream on, keep it muted so that it doesn't distract you if you want to do the other thing. And you know it's satire, right? But it's starting to hurt a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Yeah, if I get watch hours, 4,000 watch hours within a span of 1 year, I get monetized on YouTube. That means I get ad revenue and all that, and I can start like doing videos and all that. Alright, good one. Okay, I'll stop now. You can keep going. That's pretty smart idea. I'm gonna do that later when I write. Thank you. I appreciate you. Draw Freaky as a character. So you mean I should use you as background ASMR? Yes. Hang on, I could have had a I could have had a chance to just draw perfection as a freaky character. By the way, I told my imaginary friend about you. Brilliant. I could use more viewers. Oh yeah. Who said, oh yeah? You're only missing opportunities. I hoped. You know the rules. Your laugh is nice. Stop hitting on me. Anyway, let's see. Arson is 5 years old. I don't want to catch a case, so no. Am I fine then? What do you mean am I fine then? Yeah, 5 is too old. That's funny, but please keep it within TOS. Please keep it within TOS. Can you draw the American Mega Man and Pac-Man? Oh dear God. I know what they look like. I remember them. Where are they? I don't have reference. Where's the American Mega Man? I don't have reference. I found him. I found him. I found him. I'm gonna draw the American Mega Man first. I can see what I didn't know. Hang on, I need the reference of his gun. Here we go. He has a regular Desert Eagle. Or a Glock. I don't know what this is. So scared of breaking it, but you won't let it bend. I wrote 200 letters I would never send. It's not what I didn't see, it's what I didn't know. Thank you, I appreciate you. So scared of breaking it that you won't let it bend. I wrote 200 letters I will never send. It's not what I didn't see, it's what I didn't know. What I didn't show. What is it, TOS? The terms of service. Keep everything within TOS. You can say whatever you like, but keep it within TOS. And follow my arbitrary rules that I make up as I go along. When you fuck up, I'll tell you what it is. That's how it works, right? That's how moderation works. American version Pac-Man. There's another American version of Mega Man that looks closer to the Japanese version. Do you not have Google? I do, but it rarely gives me what I want. What I didn't see, what I didn't do. Why does he have boxing gloves? Why does he have boxing gloves? That's what I want to know. Not what I didn't see, what I didn't know. I think this one is too big. We won't have enough space for next sketches. So I'm gonna. Are we done? No more requests? Nox is the staple of this stream. He's the one who's supposed to say danger, stranger danger, because he was literally the first one that joined my drawing live streams. So you're more dangerous to him than he is to you. I don't know you either, Airbud. Why are you here anyway? If you don't know either of us. More stranger danger. You already did everything, Nox. You did literally everything today. You deserve some rest, okay? You did way more than I do. after procrastinating for maybe 3 months. It's time to rest. You already did everything. Rest. I'm gonna be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna buy something from the store. See you later.
When did he go? 5 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago? Didn't be good with time. God forbid I get hungry. Can you draw a human, elf, dragon, goat, snake, demon, cat, furry, goblin, disabled guy, black, Japanese, ginger character? No, I will veto that. I will not draw that. What did I just hear? Oh, you are back? Yeah, I have food on the stove, so I have to pay attention to. Somebody requested Shemister. Somebody requested human, elf, dragon, goat, snake, demon, cat, furry, goblin, disabled guy, black, Japanese, ginger character. And I said no. I said no. You can pick something else. Just call me Shaim. If you don't know how to pronounce my user. Yeah, I heard and left. Shimester. Shimester? It looks like the same exact spelling of semester. Not the exact same spelling of semester, actually. Now that I recall correctly. It's not Shimester? Shimester. Shimester. That's what I said earlier. Shimester. Or Shimister, or is it Shimister? Shimister or Shimister? Shimister is what I said at the very start, and you said, "Hey, you can't pronounce my name." I worded that shittingly. Yeah, that one? Which one? I said a lot of ones! Is it Shimister or Shimister? Or Shimister? Can you just help me out here? I think this is harder than drawing a... hang on. I think this is harder than drawing a human, elf, dragon, goat, snake, demon, cat, furry, goblin, disabled guy, black, Japanese, ginger character. This is harder than that. The second one, Shimister. So am I getting my drawing? No, I said no. I vetoed it because I don't want to break my own rules. Never mind. The first one, Shimister? Shimister. Shimster! Yeah, Shimster, you fucking Shimster! Oh, why are you all that Shimster, man? Also, tap sign. Tap sign. I most likely will mispronounce your name. It's on the top right corner. So, you came in here knowing what I'm gonna do. So... it's on you, really. It's not on me. It's a bunch of different characters in one. Also, it requires me to think. I don't want to do that. I don't want to think. I'm too hungry to think. Yeah, I saw the last stream. Shimstar! Okay, I remove Ginger. Okay, there's like a couple more that you need to remove. Also, Ginger Eraser in my chat in the big year of 2026. He wants me to draw a chimera of political correctness. And then does some ginger erasure in my chat. I'll have your head. Are you on Twitter or Insta? No. If you find an account on Twitter or Insta, one is hacked and the other one is inactive. You know Joey Boy Luffy? No, I don't. I don't watch anime. I want to draw a sad boy version. Hang on. Sad Joy Boy Luffy. What is a Joy Boy Luffy? Can you send me a reference of Joy Boy Luffy so I can do the opposite of it? Send it on Discord. You have my Discord. Going to sleep now? Of course, I'll let the stream open. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good night, sleep well. Good night and sleep well. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. I really wanted you to draw a character named Kid, but I think you have like 40 seizures trying to find that character. You can add me on Discord or send the reference in the Twitch chat. You can send links in Twitch chat. Draw a whore, but I want you to do it by drawing a unicorn and erasing the horse. Yeah, sure. Look, I'm preparing food for myself right now. I'm not gonna do any drawing requests until I've finished preparing food and eating it. So you're gonna have to stick around. I had a stroke trying to read that. Yeah, you can either add me on Discord and send me the link there, or send me the reference there, or you can link it in the Twitch chat. I'm also live on Twitch, and it allows links in chat. I'll be right back. I need to tend to the things on the stove. I need to tend to my noodles. I know your Discord. My Discord is the same name as my YouTube channel. I can hear you munching. Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit. Trying to get you noticed by a bigger animator group? They probably already know who I am. Ate my food safely, my dude. Yeah, it's a mess. In a second, my hands are still dirty. There's food on my hands. Hey, what's up? What are you eating right now? I was eating noodles. I'm done. I'm finished eating my fucking noodles. Where's my pen? First things first. What do you mean it gets still? I told you like multiple times. Anyway, I was asked to draw a horn, but only by drawing the unicorn first and then making it into a horn. So I have to draw a horse. I did tell you. I said it multiple times and you were here too. You were chatting with perfection, which I get. He's a much more entertaining man than I. What was it? That's not a question. And I told you my username. I told you it was the same as my YouTube username, and you didn't add me. You didn't add me. You were here, and I told you my answer. When perfection comes back, I'm gonna delete the horse right in front of his face. What? 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 The fuck? When did I enable, like, what? The fuck is going on? Alright. Oh dear God, what did I do? Fuck. Oh, thank God. Delete. My banana's gone. I'm working on it. I don't know what enabled the, I don't know what enabled the mirroring thingy. I don't know. Yeah, I just the drawing duplicated itself over everything else.
And what the fuck? I need to go. Oh. Whoa. I can just oh my god. This is so cool. Uh Whoa. Whoa. All right. This works better because it makes the canvas look seamless. What is my favorite game? I answered this question so many times, so I'm gonna just repeat myself verbatim. My favorite game was Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it became a travesty after a while. And it stopped being my favorite game, and now I don't have a favorite game. There's a game that I like to replay so many times, which is God of War 1 2005. And also Bully on the PS2.
Do you know Clash Royale? No. Alright, you take your time, it's okay. Probably gonna be here for 10 hours or so. When did you even start streaming? Let's see. It was 3 hours ago. You're gonna stream for 13 hours? Nah, It's not gonna be 13 hours. Probably. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. It's not a set amount. Artful Dodger asks, for Dororo, from Dororo, which one, the modern adaptation or the old one? You're very welcome, my dude and or girl. Can you draw Crash Royale hey emoji? You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hello, Soupy Chicken. Soupy Chicken, Soupy Chicken, Soupy Chicken, Soupy Chicken. Your wish shall be granted. He failed to specify which OC, therefore, I'm gonna draw whatever I want. The one you use as a V. Damn it! No, I was gonna draw another OC. Damn you. I forgot where I looked up the thing. You must obey my command. Set me free. Hang on. What's my favorite candy? I don't know, forget. I think Sour Patch Kids. How'd you get so good at drawing hands? Because I like drawing hands. I like drawing hands. It's not that I'm good at them, I just like doing it. You're welcome. Gonna make him smaller so that he doesn't take up too much space, so that I could get requests done. Hello, baby Adler. What's up? His name doesn't show up on the top chat, so he's against TOS, therefore I'm not gonna read his name anymore. I do have a sketchbook, yeah. Balatro Joker? What is a Balatro Joker? For you, it doesn't take 100 billion years for you to receive messages? What do you mean? What are you on about? I see all the messages all the time. They just did before then. Before like 2 days ago, they just didn't show up on stream. I see them in another tab. It's a roguelike card game with a lot of random chances. Look, I'm drawing what I googled. If it's not your request, then shit I can do about that. It used to be very slow. Which one? The one in the stream or the one in the browser? If you're in my walls, you better pay rent. I don't tolerate freeloaders. No, I'm not paying. Gonna eat your food. Joke's on you. I don't have any. How about the hiker joker? This will be your last sketch. Just letting you know before I draw it, in case you want something better. feel like I really liked COVID and stayed at home. It it had zero significant impact on my life, and it is pretty much fake. I never was vaccinated, and I never felt any symptoms. And nobody I knew died. Me too. I'm gonna make them smaller just so that there will be space for other sketches. It draws a big smile on your face. Oh my god! I didn't know that I drew a smile on your face. I'm sorry. It was only limited to 2 sketches, so the smile was accidental. Ha! I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Wow. How do you make your lines look so good? Is there a way to replicate that? Yeah, there is. Just draw. Um, Replicate that in Ibis Paint? I'm not sure. I don't use Ibis Paint. Hello, Amara. What's up? Doing good, doing good. Can I ask for my final wish? Sure. How many wishes did you get? I forget. Only one? Yes, you have one final wish from the Art Genie. I had sound blocked the whole time. Also, your name is making you invisible in chat. Consider changing it. Do you mind asking again? What is the question? I'm not gonna answer every single one of your texts. You need to be specific. Hello, Han. What's up? Hanan. Okay. Hello, Hanan. What's up? Basically, your entire messages goes to live chat, which means that everyone else can't see your messages. Also, I'm not sure what your question was, so can you please ask it again? Because you kind of like asked a couple of questions. Not much, bro. I was just rewatching your AnimeArt versus Duos fight, and I saw your live. I thought I'd see what happening. We're doing sketches. It's 2 sketches per viewer, 1 character per sketch. If you want to refresh your sketches after already exhausting them, it's a $5 donation. However, if you really like a sketch and you want it completed into a fully rendered artwork, it's a $50 commission. Question was, is there a way I can have good looking lines like yours in Ibis? I don't use Ibis. I am on Krita, and even then, I'm struggling with the line work because I'm not sure where the stabilization option is. I'm not a Krita user. As well as the fact that I'm sick and my hands are shaking. So this is one of my worst works when it comes to line work. They look really cool, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I hope you get better. I need meds. I need medication. I've been animating for 10 years, and I've been drawing for 25 years. I appreciate you. How was the dinosaurs? I think I drove them extinct. I ate them all. I was hungry and I ate them. That's why I'm sick. Can you be a noble sacrifice and eat AI art so it goes extinct? Sure. I'm in the process of eating it. There's a lot of it. So it's gonna become irrelevant soon. What software do you use for animation? Also, how long did it take you to create the AnimeArt fight? Software I use is Clip Studio Paint EX. How long it took me? A total of 400 hours. and a grand total of 5 months. We basically started before the AnimeArt episode aired on One Punch Man Season 3. The client told me, hey, I don't think they're gonna animate this fight as the way it was before the redraw. And he was like, can you please animate it the way it was before the redraw? Before the manga redraw? And I was like, yeah, sure, give me money. He gave me money. And I basically started animating it as while I was in the keyframe stage. The episode aired, and he came in before I realized that the episode aired, and he told me, hey, they adapted the fight before the redrawn version, and I felt obsolete. I felt obsolete at that news, and then he told me, hey, your version is better, keep going. So yeah, it became the agenda for the animation was to basically animate stuff that the anime won't cover. So that's what we were doing, but then to our surprise, they animated stuff from the pre-redrawn version of the manga, so I lucked out. I changed my name. You have really cool drawings, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate you. You still don't show up in live chat, by the way. Are you an only child? No, I have 5 older sisters and 1 younger sister. Honestly, either way, the animation was cool from you. Glad we got a version that moved. Man, that's sad. How are you still not girly? Have you not heard my inflection? I don't know, this is confusing. I changed the handle and the name too. I think there's nothing I can do more. It'll probably fix itself next time. Maybe like YouTube needs to take a while until it figures out that you're not a problematic person. Bro, full of sisters, you must be good in arguments with some sassy roast. True! True! No, I was from a broken home, so at most I was living with 2 sisters at a time. They come and go. They go to our dad's house to live there for a while, and then they come and then they swap. I don't know. They do what they please. They sometimes they live with my mother where I used to live, and sometimes they lived with my dad, and I was also the youngest out of my 5 sisters. My younger sister is a half sister, so she was living with my father the whole time. So I was effectively the youngest to all my oldest sister, and also the youngest in school. I entered school like 2 years before everybody else. I entered school at 5. I was the first grade at 5, and everybody else was fucking larger than me, stronger than me, smarter than me. So I became a sassy little bitch. I became a fucking I became a problem. And anybody like who wanted to wrong me in any way, I just verbally assaulted them. Clock 13. Remind me of the loud. You remind me of the Loud House show. The spelling is incorrect. I'm not sure what that is. Damn, for real. Probably me? What do you mean? May God cure you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I know you don't say that in any malice, so hopefully, amen. I honestly don't give a crap about all the commas and periods. But whatnot, I just want to have fun. I'm not sure what you're on about, actually. Try Googling for the stabilization option. It makes me slow. It makes my strokes slower, so I don't want to do that for the stream. But I'm just saying why Krita is not my main software is because I don't know how. Like it's only for the stream, so it's not a priority for me to like go and find out how it works. Alright, bro, I'm probably gonna sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. Good night. See ya, bro. See ya. Nice meeting ya, too. I appreciate you joining the stream. If you want to support the stream, leave the stream on while you sleep. I promise I won't wake you up. Put it on mute and leave it on. It will give me the watch hours that I need to become monetized on YouTube. And then we're gonna have animations galore. We're gonna have all the animations in the world. Just fan animation after fan animation. That's all I want to do. But for now, I'll still be busy doing commissions. You know how it is. I'm in the UK, bro. My parents will kill me if they see my phone on all night. Right. Sure. Don't worry about it then. It is 3 a.m. here. I'm gonna stay until 5 at most. You don't have to stay up for us. You can sleep. Leave the stream on though. The good old USA! Hee-haw! Hee-haw! America! Hee-haw! Super Bowl! Pew pew! I have a lot of time to waste. Wasting it with people is more fun, true. At what age did you start drawing? I was already drawing at age 5. I don't know when I started. The only cure for my cramps are only if you draw one of your most chaotic and violent OCs drinking a cup of tea peacefully. You're just asking me to draw Sebastian again? I started at 4. I think I still have a scan of my first drawing. I told you he killed millions. Most calm OC is holding a gun, okay. Do you use any specific books to study anatomy? No. I watched wrestling. If you watch sports, you'll get references that have active poses, right? Like poses within action, right? If you pause the screen while they're doing a stunt, it's better than to have like books of like models posing in resting positions. Does that make sense? Unless you're talking about internal anatomy. I've learned that a while ago, but I forgot everything. I forgot everything about internal anatomy, so whenever I need to like illustrate a what's it called? A serious injury. Whenever I need to do that, I just draw a lot of blood, pools of blood, bubbles of blood. I don't know. My screen frame. Me too. Me too. My smear frames look so choppy as well. Look so crappy as well, rather. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that gun. Hang on. I feel bad for making you draw white L. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is this the wrong chat? I don't know. I can't draw this hand for some reason. I think I'm just tired or something. Let's go like this. Maybe there's no room. Give me a second. I like drawing when I'm sick. I only like drawing when I'm good at it, though. Change that about yourself. Like drawing all the time. It doesn't matter if you're good at it or not. Do you have an OC that is bald? No. I have an OC that is balding. Like, he's balding, but he's not completely bald. He has a widow's peak. I forget actually. I forget what his name is. I think Malcolm. Maybe that's his middle name. I think Malcolm White. How do you forget your name? Their name? I haven't like been drawing that comic for such a long time. Also, I've been deciding their name up until like they appeared in the story. Like I reserved the right to change their name until they completely introduce themselves within the story. How much does having a pen matter? What do you mean? I don't know. If you want to like become a professional within like monetary professional, not as not like a industry professional. Like you have to have professional equipment, otherwise your work will look too amateur. So if you want to be hired for it, I think a pen is important. So I want to tell you a sentence that reminds me of you. Asshole? What is it? What is the sentence? What is the sentence? Why do you learn Latin? Isn't it a dead language? Your mother forced you to... Not sure what that means. Like, if you ask me whether you need a display tablet as opposed to a pad tablet, then I would say, don't know, that's not important. If to have a display or a pad tablet, but if the pen is important. I think it's something like Odi Muse Vita, which translates to I hate my life, and V is pronounced like that. Odi Muse Vita. I don't hate my life. Have you ever tried eating dried sunflower seeds? Kind of like a parrot. It's really fun. I'm doing that right now. I think I did, but not like a parrot, as in like I did eat dried sunflower seeds, and I don't remember how they tasted at all. I don't. What's the last time you draw with crayons? I don't remember. I think I was in sixth grade or something like that. I brought crayons to school and I was drawing with them the whole time. Okay, trying to make Hunter Price in Chicken Invaders is it is overwishing, but I don't want you to get bored. I'm not bored at all. I'm watching a video and working on a webcomic. You don't need to worry about me. My system is flawless. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Have you ever used a Barbie doll with the movable joints and limbs poses? I do sometimes. I don't really need to. I basically cracked the code for poses a long time ago when I decided to just draw Spider-Man in as many believable poses as possible, and sometimes unbelievable. So I winded up like being really good at posing, but not as good as. No, it's not. It's not that I'm not good as good. It's just that there are a lot of stuff that I didn't learn because anything that doesn't look like a Spider-Man pose would be difficult for me. Like interacting with objects, like chairs, desks. It would be a tad difficult for me because I'm sitting right now on a chair. And there's a desk in front of me, so I have a reference, right? But like interacting with objects like staffs or stuff like that, kind of like need my brain to recalibrate before I do that. I draw people kind of detailed, but when I'm drawing an object, piece of furniture, it looks like a 5-year-old drew it. What tip would you give someone who's never made OCs before? I don't have a tip. I've only made like 5 OCs in my entire life, and I struggled a lot with naming them. They basically kind of changed over time. They had a really edgy backstory when I first created them, like the boys comic kind of edgy. But then like I kind of mellowed out as I grew older, and then I just adjusted their backstory to make them less repulsive. Traumatize them a bit. You have to actually know something about trauma to have a genuine reaction to a traumatization. So yeah, if you traumatize them and they come out of it like sociopaths without any lesson learned, because we don't have a reference for what being traumatized looked like, we'll just make a really unbelievable character that is ridiculous and empty. That's kind of the problem that Avatar has without its Nickelodeon writers. Whenever the original authors write the trauma for a character, the character acts so weird about it, like they get over it really quickly, or they kind of get over melodramatic about it. So without good writing, you can't really get any results out of their traumatizing somebody. Good advice, writing it down. If you want to know what the genuine reaction to being traumatized is, watch true crime documentaries. That's basically how true trauma works. True trauma kind of like forces the brain to forget about the trauma sometimes, and alongside that, other important information, right? Your brain kind of like makes you forget a lot of things just to get through the day, and it'll make you forget a lot of stuff. And within that forgetful state, you will forget what year it is. You will forget what day it is. You will forget what time it is, right? And you'll think you're only like you will think you're 5 years younger than you actually are, because you forgot 5 years of your life, right? That's the kind of trauma that happens to people. Also, people can get used to oppression. If they get traumatized about something, that thing they can't. They kind of force themselves to get used to that trauma, so they kind of develop habits that is stranger to other people. Like, for example, you go to prison, right? You go to prison, you're not allowed to interact with doors in prison, yeah? So you have to have the guard open it for you or close it on you, right? When you get out of jail, first of all, you'll receive like over sensory information. Like you can't adjust to the information of the outside world would give you, and that would put you in a panic attack. Also, you kind of always forget to open doors for yourself, right? So you would walk up to a door, and then you would stop for a bit and forget what you were doing, because you're waiting for the door to open by itself. And then you kind of remember, oh, I'm free, I can open that door now, right? So that is kind of like the result of trauma. You kind of get used to how it is under the trauma effect. Yeah, they basically, prisoners, when they're released from from prison, they get sensory overload out of all the things that happen in the in the outdoors. Any cars, any signs, any people talking to them, asking them stuff, uh, making them like actually make a choice, which is not something they get to do in prison. They can't make a choice in prison. You eat what they give you. You go to the room you're assigned to. You don't close your own door, right? Have you ever had a lucid dream? It's fun. If not, I'll give you tips. I know about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, people asking you questions of whether you prefer to do this or that thing. If you're not used to choice, you're gonna like stall. Your brain would stall, and you will become scared because everything around you is stalling. Yeah, watch true crime. Watch read books by criminals or oppressed people, right? If you want to like really know what trauma does to people. Do you mind sharing ones you've had? No, I forgot about it. I don't remember any of it. What is the webcomic you were working on? It is called The Dragon Lord by Faylike. Let me just put it this way. I think I'm 25. In the back of my mind, I'm still delusional, and I still think that I'm 25, even though I'm pushing 30. Have you watched Seikopi's Original Sin? No. Gonna go. God bless you. Happy Eid for everyone. But I will check on your. I'll check out your comic. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Does the webtoon have any characters I can ship? Hopefully not. I despise shipping. When did you start making the comic? About 5 years ago. What's your favorite home cooked meal? Biryani or lamb liver stew or cow liver stew, one or the other. Hello, Cherry. What's up? Can you draw Damien from Brawl Stars? See ya, chicken. See ya, soupy chicken, soupy chicken, soupy chicken. Soupy chicken, soupy chicken, soupy chicken. Drop all stars, drop all stars. Rocket stars, rocket stars. Infernape from Pokemon. Oh. Yo. You're welcome. Hello, Sadan. What's up? Thank you. I appreciate you. Be right back. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get some water. Water. It's still going? It went out for like 3 hours. I just got back. My power went out. I ran out of battery rather, and my solar panels kicked in. You just laugh at me. I don't have live chat on actually. I should have live chat on. Alright, I'm going to the live stream. It says I've been live for 9 hours. It's false. My power went out for 3 hours or so. I'm just gonna have this on so I can give you watch hours while I do something. Thank you, I appreciate you so much. Let's see how many watch hours it gathered actually. It says I have 21 watch hours, which is great. But I need more. I need 4,000. But yeah, I appreciate you as always. What is your advice for staying happy? Do not follow the standards of decency of anyone apart from yourself. What you only get upset actually if you make other people upset. But if you don't care if they're upset, then you can't be upset. And most of the time, you're only upset if you're confused. So, and other people's standards for decency is confusing most of the time. So, when you're confused, you get upset. So, like, try your best not to live by any other person's standards ever. If you find yourself locked in somebody else's sequence of animation, if I can call it that, where they go through the motion of being upset with you, or like go through the motion of like having an argument and like all the levels to it, all kinds of like stages to it. Just stop it right in the middle. Just break it off. Right? Don't let like your life don't let people treat you like how they think the people on TV, or rather people like to mimic TV a lot, right? So they're gonna go through the motions of argument on TV, and you'll fall into it. You'll fall into the motions because you're also like programmed to like get into that frame of fighting them. But no, just cut it off and right at the start or right in the middle. If you feel like you're going through that motion of like of an argument with somebody, or like they're confronting you about something, just immediately just try to think outside the box and cut it off immediately. That's what I usually do. Because most of the time people argue with you so that they can enjoy the arguments, so that they can like get it off their chest, so that they can like practice arguing rather, right? So they have fun arguing. So just cut it off at the start. Like immediately, don't engage. Don't entertain it. Also, if somebody says something about you that isn't true, that they themselves don't believe that it's true, just agree with them. Like, even exacerbate it. Like, say, hey, I'm like that, and worse, and even worse, and how dare you decide that I'm like that? I'm gonna be like that and 10 times worse to you, specifically. Just, like, dive right into it, and just be the problem that they decided you are. And they'll immediately stop because they don't believe the shit they said about you. They'll immediately just cut it off. So you can live your life uh, without that person at all, and you can be yourself, which is not that impression that person has of you. You can be yourself with other people, right? They're only saying those things to rile you up, to get into an argument, so they can enjoy the argument. Nothing else. They treat it as sports. Is bonjour high in Spanish? Yes. 100% it's high in Spanish. Also, hola, soupy chicken. Hola to you too. I taped a couple of images of my fictional crush into the ceiling near my bed, so I wake up with a smile on my face. I would recommend not worshipping false idols. Cease, both of you. That's not the key to happiness. I have another advice for happiness. Live among your innate, live according to your innate instincts and your programming. Whether you're male or female, you have to live according to the programming of a male or female. I just like the character. Making a shrine of it is kind of weird, and you shouldn't do that. It's not gonna bring you happiness long term. It'll just brainwash you into becoming a dumber, more dependent person on fictional concepts. I do it because it's fun. I can see it's not real, but FYI, if I go to church, I go to church, so I'm trying to be Christian. That is also a false god, but let's carry on with that one. Let's move on. We don't need to talk about religion. I'm just giving you like broad advice of like being dependent on fictional beings is gonna be damaging to your brain long term. Okay, let's not talk about it, but I get your point. Yeah. It does something to your brain. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does something to your brain if you like depend on fictional characters. It makes it deteriorate like ever so slowly. Like you know better now, right? You know better now, but within time, those that shrine becomes too real to you. So that when your hardest day comes and you're unhappy whether you look at that picture or not, you're gonna be asking yourself, or rather the thing that you're looking at, why in the hell aren't you making me happy anymore? And that would drive you insane. Less toner. Hi there, hello, what's up? You can make some money as a therapist, man. Here's the thing, I have to be licensed for that, and doing it without license is a crime. Also, I don't know everything about therapy. Chill stoner, okay. Chill stoner 420. Okay, whatever. Twitch dude, what's up? Here's your chat right here.
420, am I right, dog? Can't breathe. One of the great numbers completed. What are the other numbers, if I may ask? Also, ever hear a shark eating a cheeseburger? Is that your request? Also, you ever hear a shark eating a cheeseburger? No, I don't. I don't hear a shark. I don't hear about a shark eating a cheeseburger apart from today, from you. But I mean, the only thing I want to draw is a pizza cat. Pizza cat? You mean like an actual pizza cat, or from the samurai pizza cats? Samurai pizza cats. What the fuck is wrong with my... Something is wrong with my... Samurai pizza cats. A cat with a pizza? Okay, whatever. I was about to draw a pizza cat. Damn it. Hang on, hang on. I saw a cute picture of a pizza cat. It's the logo of an app. I'm gonna draw it for you. Alright, pizza cats. Alright. It's the first thing that comes up when I Google pizza cats. What's going on? Capacity. Oh, right. Oh no, oh, you can browse it? What do you mean? Samurai pizza cat. Hello, Bill, what's up?
had to Google it because you were being vague about your pizza cat request. Not much. I'm starting to consider hiring you. Please do. I'm hungry. Samurai pizza cats. Hooray! Okay, I'm not gonna draw the ribbon. I'm not gonna copy it verbatim because you don't like me copying stuff. Let's see. There we go. That's your first request. If you want me to draw a pizza cat without reference next, you can use your second request for that. But I feel like you would prefer me drawing something else. Yeah, I thought it was cute. That's why I chose it, and I didn't draw it exactly the same. So, but I did. I just copied it because I didn't have a better idea. Is what I'm saying. No, no, it looks perfect. Great. Again, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. By the way, it only shows up on my email because I don't have alerts on. But thank you for the follow. We're gonna do stuff for Twitch as soon as I figure out how to monetize it. I still don't know. I need a proxy. I'm hiring a proxy for 10% if anybody wants to be my Twitch proxy if this gets monetized. Okay, thanks. How much would you charge for a multi-host eternal live stream setup and organization? What do you mean eternal live stream? And what do you want me to do exactly? And you have to consider the fact that my streaming setup isn't great, so I'm not sure which. So I'm not sure if I can help you with that as much as you think I can. But if you plan on hiring me full time or something like that, you can decide the hours. You can decide the how much per hour you're willing to pay me, and I'll make a counter offer, and we'll go from there. We'll see. Because I don't usually get hired long term. I do commissions, and my commissions are usually like either comics or animation. I know how to price those, but I don't know how to price like stream setups for a multi-host live stream. Which dance move do you like more, floss or giddy floss? Do you have long eyelashes? No. Are you trying to draw me doing the floss? What are you what are you doing to the chicken? Have you ever considered being a ballerina? Yes. Yes. I think the correct term is ballerino. But yeah. I used to dance a lot when I was younger, back when my knees worked. Every hour of every day, there will be a streamer filling one specific niche until the end of time. Would you like me to run your drug empire? Because what was that? What were you trying to tell me? Do you mean like you're gonna host a stream that goes on forever, and people are gonna go on it, take turns to go on it to like stream whatever they want until the end of time? Is that what your idea is? First of all, that's insane, and practically won't work for the end of time because, you know. Also, what do you want to make it like really? Is it every streamer has their own themed streaming layout, which I'm in charge of? Have you ever slapped someone? Multiple times, yes. The same person multiple times, multiple people multiple times. Once per person. I did it all. Maka. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, I'll remember you said. Sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. Free concert? Free concert if the star was a what's it called? Was an inmate. I forget what it's called. Mental hospital inmate. I lost the timing of that joke. Not whatever they want. Content of similar nature. If anyone else wants an art stream, for example, there will be one. It wouldn't be the same person, but it should feel the same. Content of similar nature. If anyone else wants an art stream. Is it one stream or multiple streams? Ideally, there will be no overlap to prevent competition, but a shared audience. What if one streamer becomes too popular and they want him back? I gotta stay loyal. When you say you want to hire me, is it one of those streamers or do you want like layouts for those streams? Mostly convincing people and someone keeping them on schedule. Mostly convincing people and someone keeping them on schedule to have full repeating cycles. Is that the job, or is that, are you just describing the stream? Because when you said you wanted to hire me, what did that entail? Do you want somebody to just keep them on schedule? Is that what's going on? The job that's the job, mostly interactive with people. I'm the worst person for that job, honestly. I'm not a people's person, so I think you're just trying to recruit people without like looking at their skill particularly, and you shouldn't do that. You should actually like curate the job hiring process to their specific skill, as opposed to like getting random active people on on a project that they might not be fit for. I've been canceled 4 times. I'm an asshole. You don't want me on that job, especially interacting with people. I will do art though. I will do art. That's easy. Not interactive at all. I know I read your DA, that is what scared me off. But dealing with people and people are always desperate for money. I hate dealing with people and people are always desperate for money. I read your DA. You read my DA that you know that I wrote that when I was 13, right? Rather 17. I read your DA, my DeviantArt. That is what scared me off. You haven't been scared off. To be fair, you're still here. But I hate dealing with people, and people are always desperate for money. I can recommend somebody who's a project manager. If you want to like hire somebody, I have a person who's good with people. Add me on Discord. I'll send you to them. Don't have a Discord? Then you should like do it. Sorry.
I'm assuming you don't have to. I'm assuming you don't have access to a born blind individual. No, I don't. Infiltrating a cult is definitely off the list. I can infiltrate an animation cult that blacklists people. Does the blacklist people from the industry? Is that something you want to do? I don't think that's. I don't think that's something I want to do. No, actually, well, unless it's the animation cult, in which case. uh, no, for real, no. Infiltrating a cult is not one of the niches I want to fill. I'm an artist and an animator. Please play to my strengths. And if you want to hire my people, add me on Discord. If you don't have a Discord, make one.
pitch yourself to me as an artist. I'm a fast artist with 25 years of practice, 16 years of experience as a professional, 10 years of experience as an animator. And you can see my videos and my DA for samples of my work. That is my entire pitch. Hello, May. What's up? Oh my God, you're back online. Yeah, my solar panels kicked in at 7:30 a.m. So the power did not come back on. Just saying. I still have no power except for my solar units, which cost me an arm and a leg, which cost me my entire house, by the way. I could have either built a house at that time or got a solar unit, but I chose the solar unit because I thought I would get more work. And then my entire clientele decided to ghost me afterwards. So it wasn't a bad it wasn't a good investment. The whole internet is full of people like that. The whole internet is full of people like that who don't make their deadlines. I make my deadlines. I don't string you along. My prices are fair. What's something you as an artist or an animator can do? Finish my work on time. Do you have any idea how many times I tried to hire animators and they don't finish their work? By the way, the answer was every single time. They never finish their work.
me my first thing in the 9th. Oh, not the 9th. 1st of May? Send it on the 1st of May, yeah. Right, 1st of May. The Sheets. Google Sheets. Invoice. When was the last purchase? The last purchase was in the 19th. No, here it is. Here it is. The last purchase was on the 20th. Total first. The first one was for 17,000. 17,500. The second one is for 10,000, so it's 27,000. Let's see. Cuts. Okay, cuts. 51. GE adds service details, order date, invoice date is on the 28th of May. Invoice number is 2. Quantity. The notes, forget what this says. Translate. Is everything correct? Price. Is there a cost difference in your styles? No. Every style has its challenges, and I can mimic most of them. Okay. Invoice number is 2. Nikki. Sorry. I'm not supposed to swear. I'm on live stream and all that. Right. Oh dear God. Did it save everything? Yes, it did. It did. As download as Microsoft Excel. Ah, my avatar was covering the most important part about the stream. Here we go. Here we go. I need these. Need to find the location of these. Copy. Okay. C D E F G. What? Alright. Latest ones also copy. Make a folder. New folder. Paste this one, as well as this one. I'm gonna open it to double check. Alright, everything seems correct. Invoice. Alright, that's not it. Go back. The cost difference is gonna be only for number of characters, and if I have to do the backgrounds myself. Also, number of frames. If it was an animation, uh, there should be one background, mid-ground, foreground element. Those should all be priced the same. So, yeah. I'll let you decide what your budget is and what you want to price it as. If not, the prices are on screen. Do animals count? How about boats? Animals count as a character. Boats count as foreground elements, which would cost the same as one character. Like one background is one character, one midground is one character, and every foreground element, like identifiably so, if it's identifiable as a boat, is also cost the same as one character. You can decide how much a character costs. If this is long term, I let my clients decide what the price is. If I think the offer is good, I will accept. If not, I will reject. I'm not gonna negotiate on the long term prices unless it's for animation, in which case I will try to negotiate. Second.
going to have a think for a bit? Sure. I'm live every day if you want to give me an answer live. If not, add me on Discord, make a Discord, or I'm gonna give you my email right now. If you want to contact me via email with your decision. Also, would you like a sketch as a proof of concept? Not it. That's not it. Copy. How are you live? It happens. What happened? My battery ran out and then my solar panels kicked in. And now I'm live again. The power didn't come back on, by the way. It's just my power unit. That cost me an arm and a leg to afford. It cost me an entire house, actually. I was gonna buy a house with that money, but then I was like, here's a bright idea. I'm gonna spend it on the power unit, and then I'm gonna make even more money. And then my entire clientele disappeared all of a sudden. I never had a chance to use power before? What do you mean? It was a great idea. I had two high-paying clients at the time, and then they just went off the radar. Went MIA right after I bought the power unit. Funnily enough, I asked them for an advance, and they refused. So I had to use my own staff. I still have one more drawing. No, that's your unicorn, actually. You had two drawings. You said you wanted a unicorn. I would draw a unicorn horn, and then I would just delete it. So I just have to delete it in front of you right now. Yeah, here it is. I was waiting for you the whole time. Let's delete it for you. There we go. Yeah, I drew it before the power went out, so you were the one that was away. There you go, a unicorn horn. There you go. Here's your unicorn horn. That was your request. You said draw a unicorn horn by drawing a unicorn and then deleting the unicorn. There you go. Back to where we started. You had your two requests, sorry. Which one was your first request? I forget. You requested this, I think. You requested a really freaky guy, and then a unicorn. But that horse was good. I put it back in. Okay, there you go. And the freaky one, yeah. If you want another sketch, you know what to do. I'm doxing you with that mail. Okay. Do you think it's my main email? I can guess where you are exactly. I'm in Yemen, Aden, Pormaksar. Here, go. I told you. If I can track network and stuff, I can give you my coordinates. Right the fuck now. I'm not scared. Not scared of you. You want to latitude and longitude? What are you scared? What are you scared of? What do you mean? Here we go. I'm only scared of the hassle of going through my phone and figuring out where exactly I am. That is what I'm scared of, especially since it's charging away from me. Wow, how convenient you're scared of stands. Of stands? Is the exact same thing would allow me to know where you are? I already told you where I am. Yemen, Aden, Pormaksar. That's where I am. Coordinates? That's too vague. Did you just write coordinates? That's too vague. You'll find it. I posted it once. I posted my coordinates once online. You'll find it if you look hard enough. You said You said coordinate. Coordinate. Coordinates. Bro, you have 2K deviants. I'm not going through those. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. By the way, I never had an account. How is it? What is your experience? It's terrible. It's not good. Elaborate on it, please. It's too convoluted. And you have to like please a lot of people to become known as an artist. Like you have to adhere to a lot of rules. Also, I can't monetize it. It requires a PayPal account, and I can't monetize that. Uh, Posting takes too long. That's it. Nah, skill issue. It is skill issue actually. It is. Straight on perspective where everybody is just the same size across the board, even if they're far away. That is my most difficult perspective. Uh, Can you draw in 5 points perspective intuitively? Somebody said that I did, but I don't think I can. Somebody described one of my backgrounds for a animation project as a 5 points perspective piece, which I didn't even understand what he was talking about. I was just starting my career, and he said it was, and he was like, "How did you do it?" And I said, "I eyeballed it." If they're far, I'm trying to make it easy upon myself in case you like make me a challenge or something. You can suggest whatever perspective you like, but let me put it this way. Here's a warning. Before I started animation, the only thing I ever did in terms of art was perspective pieces. So I had a lot of practice. Maybe not experience, maybe not full knowledge or full skill within the perspective artwork, but I did a lot of it. So if you're gonna challenge me with that, go ahead. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. It is, if it's very distorted, it can look like it. I did a cityscape of like an establishing shot, and one of my colleagues was like, Oh my god, this is a 5 point perspective stuff. And I was like, yeah, okay. I guess I'm a perspective genius, whatever. I never asked, by the way, if you are afraid of me. I'm very scared of you. I'm very, very scared of you. I think you're gonna pop out of the screen and kill me, and then have your way with the body. Do you know? I just do, dog. So you knew I am just resisting the temptation, yes. You're resisting the temptation of magically going through the screen and commit necromancy. I mean, necrophilia. And necromancy as well, if you're into that sort of thing. I know you're a witch if you're jumping out of my screen. I'm pretty sure you're a witch if you can do that. So you can probably do necromancy. I'm not into this. Are you sure? My corpse is very attractive. I've seen my skull in an X-ray scan. Okay, fine. No. Stop. Uh, please stay against it. Please. I'll have a try. Fucking witch. I knew you were a witch. I knew you were a witch all along. Freaky witch. I am offended. How else did you make $5 appear in my account? You're a witch! A witch is for females. I am a wizard. I have way more aura. Nah, males can be witches. Why are you being so bigoted about this? Witches can be any gender they like. You gender me. I'm not trans. Well, prove it. You should respect me. You should respect it, or else prove you're not trans. You don't want my proof? Trust me. Is it too small? I will report this. Report me for bullying, which is what you have been doing for like 2 days straight. But sure, if it comes from me, then it's worthy of a report. I see how it is. Troll gamer is a witness. He's about to delete his message. He's not a witness. He was never here to begin with. I'm not against bullying, see? Those two messages right next to each other. He would support me in court. I'm not against bullying. Bro, he said, I am not against. Not say I am against. He's not against bullying and I'm bullying you. What would you report me for? Not bullying you? Oh, he's trying to spin it so bad. It's such a European move to double speak. No, I am bullying you. Are you sure? How did you know I'm from Europe? You literally spoke French yesterday. You're a witch. I am a witch. Baraka 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 baraka. Astaghfirullah. I need water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing them. Let's talk about the animations that are on screen right now. Oh boy, my narcissist self would love to talk about those animations. Let's talk about how bad they are. I don't know who did them yet. Yeah. He must suck. He must be a witch. He must be a witch, and also into necromancy. I mean, what? I'm not. What? Never mind. I wasn't intending to self-report just then. Uh, you know, you're the first guy who doesn't practice art to improve. I'm the first guy. What about all the people who don't draw at all? What do you want about? Every artist I know always improve those, at least those who are not beginners. Every artist I know or seen always improve at least those who are not beginners. Most beginners just give up. Most beginners just give up. I'm a beginner and I gave up. Okay, let's put it. Let's make it. I'll make it that. Okay, I'm a beginner with 25 years of drawing practice. Yeah, let's go with that. But you didn't give up. It's only because I needed to survive. Well, you still didn't. My literal survival on Earth depends on my work as an artist. So yes, I'm not contradicting your claim. I'm not trying to argue for the sake of arguing. I'm not trying to always pick the opposing side. I'm saying how it is. Look at me. I'm a perfectionist. Everything I say is absolute. You're gay. Slay. Why did you post images of a fucking hand lotion? Get the fuck out of my chat. What's going on with you? He just posted emojis of like hands rubbing together and lotion. Hello, I'm awake. Welcome back, Nox. What's up? How was my night? It was stressful. My battery died for like 3 hours and it was very hot. And people were waiting for me on stream. I couldn't end the stream because I didn't have enough Wi-Fi to like open the control room of the live stream and just hit end stream. I couldn't even end it. It was a stressful experience. If only I had a $1,400 battery. By the way, bud, since I imposed a nature on you, and I made it clear, and also because of who I am, I will tell you this: I'm not into you, so don't bother. Good. Good. Don't try anything, please. I'm touching the screen. I'm touching your messages on the screen. I'm trying something right the fuck now. And you can't stop me. You've already sent your messages. uh, don't you hate what you created? Also, I'm gonna cancel you for hating gays. I think it's working. Oh, hello. Uh, my services aren't free. My coffee is in the description and pinned in chat, so. Work today? Let's stream open. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a nice sleep. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking maybe 30 tabs open for you on my end are enough. I think it'll count as one person because it's the same IP, same device, same account, same everything. I appreciate the try though. Don't worry, I'll 30 virtual machines. VPNs and proxies. We'll see if it works. You should try it, see if it works. Should I leave the stream open just to test this? I don't know if YouTube is gonna ban me for it, for letting it happen, or encouraging it. I will tell them it was all you, your idea. True, true. I have nothing to do with this. It will be my blame either way for allowing it to happen. YouTube, this guy right here. Did you know that it is to test with a simple everyday batteries? Example, remote control battery. You just have to drop it. If it bounces, it means it's empty. And if not, it means it has juice. If it bounces, it means it's empty. If not, it means it has juice. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up my, let's say, I don't know how, my 20 kilogram lithium phosphate battery and drop it on the floor and see if it's empty. Is that right? Don't need to be hard floor, so no, it wouldn't work. It's too big. I probably can't pick it up. I have the digital artist animator physique, so I probably can't even pick it up. You know, that's not too big though. I'm very weak. I have been drawing for 10 years. I never did any pull-ups or push-ups or any lifting. Uh, I'm not gonna be able to pick it up now. I'm also sick. I have hyperthyroidism. It makes me shaky and weak. So I'll drop it immediately, even if it wasn't heavy. You know what's not too big though? Your cock. Oh wow! So it wouldn't be too hard. It should be easy to pick up. It's actually lighter than the acid batteries I used to have. But I'm I'm really out of shape. I'm really out of shape. No, I can get hard. Don't worry about me. What are you on about then? I have no idea what you're on about. What are you talking about? I'm saying that I can't lift a 20 kilogram battery, and you're telling me, oh, it's because you can't. You can't. What is this contradictory philosophy you're trying to teach us here? Hours of stream. 3 hours of it was offline. My battery ran out. My battery died. Hello, Maeve. I was eating. How many people are here? Show of hands. Show of hands. You ate a lot? I barely ate. What do you mean? How long are you gonna? How long are you still gonna eat for? I'm literally right here. How long am I gonna stream for? Are you gonna give me 30 virtual machines worth of watch hours? If so, I'm gonna leave the stream on and go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Let's make it to the 13th hour. If we make it to the 13th hour, we end the stream. $26 watch hours. We're falling off, dude. Not having much watch hours. I will life that's full. Every byway did much more than this. I did it my way. Wah, 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 wah. Average view duration is 10 minutes. That's impressive. On the highway, but then more than this, I did it my way. To do something. I forget what it is. Yeah, we have like 55 minutes. Heavenly singing voice? I hate it. I hate that you're saying that. I hate that people think that I'm a good singer. I'm not. I'm not. Otherwise, I would have put more eggs in that basket. You know what I mean? Here we are, being shit at singing, not remembering the words to the song. I've lived this world. Angry bird with big ear listening and enjoying. Pet Shaw. Never mind, I'm fine.
you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said. Sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. I'm gonna suggest something simple for you. Is Jojo Rabbit? Who is Jojo Rabbit? I remember that name, but I don't know who it is. Jojo Rabbit. It's a live action movie. What are you talking about? I'm gonna use my next stream request to make you draw brain rots. That's what I usually draw on this channel. What are you on about? Maid, what are you doing? You said I'm gonna suggest something simple for you. Is Jojo Rabbit. And I'm not sure if you mean like draw Jojo Rabbit. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a character? I have 2 requests. Tell me. Yeah. But what do you want me to do with it? Watch it? Is there a song that you want me to sing from it? Or do you want me to draw one of the characters? If so, let me know which one is the characters. If it's called Jojo Rabbit, I swear to God, make it easy for me. Tell me which one it is. I'm gonna suggest you draw AI generated art. Sure. How much money do you have? We're gonna make easy money today. I'm just gonna generate art, and you'll give me 5 for each of them. The fuck is little Jojo Rabbit? Who? Which one of the characters is it? There is an Adolf Hitler character in it. I don't want to draw that. Fucking Taika Waititi. The Gojo Rabbit meme? No, he said live action. Lil. Is it the boy? No, draw. You don't generate. How would you tell the difference? Draw the little kid. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to stall if you didn't notice. I don't want to draw Taika Waititi either. I've lived life is full. Because I will see you do it. Give me any image and $5. I will show you right now that I can trace on stream, and you won't be able to even notice. I will ask someone to draw the Austrian painter, dear What about the New Zealander actor and director Taika Waititi in a tiny little mustache? How about that? That's what you've been doing all along? Yes. I've been tracing all along. You have no skill?
I ought have no skill indeed. You've been faking it all along? If it's monetary, yes. I will fake it. I've faked art my entire life. I've been tracing the whole time. I've lived a life that's full. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It's much more than this. I did it my way. Was that the child? You said draw the child from Jojo Rabbit. I found a reference image of the blonde child, and I'm drawing it right now. You are a fraud. I never suggested otherwise. I never suggested that I wasn't a fraud. I told you before, I suck at art and or singing. Much more than this, I did it my way. Da, 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 da. Blonde child, are you coming to what? All the allegations are true. I sent those dick pics. Baby Jojo? Jojo! I'm tracing, don't you remember that? I'm not making him do anything. This is how he looks like from the beginning. Like this full. Much more than this. I did it my way. Scandalous. I did it my way. My God, if I ever go out, like die, if I ever die with the identity of an artist, I will come back to life and off myself again. I don't want to be an artist. I don't want to die as that one artist. Like, please spare me. I would rather people spread rumors about me being a tracer than being an artist. Like, fuck that shit. My way. Fall from grace to trace. It's much more than this. I did it my way. Let's fall. I mean, you can be a designer, not an artist. Sounds gay, I'll be honest with you. And we already established within the stream, I'm totally not that. uh,
There's much more than this. I did it my way. Much more than this. I did it my way. Fruity, I will have you executed. Right the fuck now. Get out of here. On the highway. This, much more than this. I did it my way. It's full. I did it my way. Here we go. You're coming with me to the guillotine, brewski. What, we're executing people now because they're gay? What is this? The 1930s? Just actually play it already? What do you mean? Play what? Just because a song is stuck in my head doesn't mean I'll play it on stream. You're a fool if you think so. You're a fool. I love him. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie. Captured the trauma on his face. I used the reference. Also, I'm offended that you didn't think the song was playing the whole time. I'm offended that you thought this wasn't the song, the actual song playing on the stream. Very offended. So offended, I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm offended that you did. Or what is a man? Y'all think I know the entirety of the lyrics of that song? No, I listened to it once. Did you just look up the lyrics on Genius?
know the TikTok version. I only know the Team 4-star version from the series finale. Y'all, I stepped on some glass. What do I do? First, remove the glass from your foot. Second, wash it with clean water. Third, wrap it with a clean gauze or a napkin or anything like that. And then go to the emergency. What time is it there? It is 11 a.m. I bleed. Done. Oh, so. How's your day been? Stressful. Hot. The stream ends in 15 minutes, by the way. 20 minutes, rather. Do you have any progression towards monetization? Let's see. Progression is gonna be 0 for a while because I'm still not sure if it'll allow me to request payouts once I get monetized. So for now, we're gonna be doing vendor streams where I try to get commissions. But yeah, I have like 1,457 watch hours. I need 4,000. So I'm a third of the way there. I need watch hours. If anybody would want to watch any VODs, that would be great when I'm not live. I'm still unsure about the whole payout thing. So, like I said, I'm banking on this stream being a vendor stream where it's just my one-stop shop for commissions. Hopefully the algorithm will help me out. It is helping me out right now. Like, the turnout that I'm getting is actually not. The turnout that I'm getting is actually not what I was expecting at the start. Yeah, when I started, I expected like one person would show up every stream for a while, but it didn't turn out that way. Like, a lot of people are coming in. We're having fun here. You should post a screenshot when you finish stream every time and post it somewhere. You'll get some attention. Possibly people would be interested eventually in commissions. I've already gotten an offer today, so we're okay. Hi, Mister. I'm doing I'm doing a captcha. Hang on. What is it about the almost open image in a new tab. I'm waiting, Shymister. I'm waiting. You should post the screenshots when you finish stream. Every time post it somewhere where you will get some attention. Possibly people will be interested eventually commission you. That's what I'm doing on my post tabs on YouTube. Fuck are you? Here you go. Here he is, Shy Mister. We're about to end the stream. You came in just in time. Swear to God, if you already requested something and I forgot. I'm gonna do something. Who's this character anyway? I forget. I actually forgot everything you said to me about this character. That's Kid? Kid from what? Why is he so raunchy? There you go. Alright, let's see how much, what? I'm confused. I confused myself by the tiling effect. What is going on? Hang on. What am I doing? Oh my god. Anyway, this is your request. I drew it way off screen. He was like in Twim Danya before the creator. Before the creator put him on the side because she doesn't even know what to do with it. Alright, so here's what happened. I'm sorry about this. We're gonna fix this right now, actually. Give me a second. What is going on? Whoa, this is so trippy. It doesn't help that I'm delirious, right? What is going on? There we go. No? Okay. Save. What is going on? Okay, phew. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. He's a kid named Finger. We're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for joining, y'all. If you guys want to go to Twitch, we can do a raid. We can pretend to be a very active stream on Twitch and do a raid. But if not, we're gonna end the stream right now. So show of hands of how many of you wants to go to Twitch. I know Perfection doesn't like Twitch. I can do a raid, okay? Okay, everybody go to Twitch and send a message. As soon as you send a message, I'm gonna try to raid somebody. I'm gonna look for somebody right now to raid. Twitch.com. Say hi to the person. Pretend you're nice to them as you are nice to me. What? This is salsa? Okay. Gonna do art. I'm gonna find a channel real quick. Hang on. Sort by lowest. Figure out who to. What if I just open Twitch? Go to my channel real quick. We're gonna rate somebody probably. Is there an exclusive? Not real quick, by the way. I'm looking at a similar stream actually. Let's try. What does this one do? Okay. Not this one. I'm discriminating right now. Discriminating very hard. Okay. Everybody go to Twitch. Everybody go to Twitch. Please go to Twitch. And send a message to let me know you're here. Show of hands, please. Shy Mister, I know how long it takes you to go somewhere. Come on, come on. Come on, everybody go to Twitch. Everybody go to my Twitch stream. The same username, the same username. If you're going to Twitch, let me know now. Alright, just one person, I guess. It's just Salsa. Alright, I'm just gonna send Salsa over there. One person raid. I'm still waiting. Salsa, it seemed like he was going to raid, but one person raid, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. One person raid. Come on, come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Shy Mister, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Shy Mister. One person raid it is. Oh, whoops. Hopefully he comes in here before I correct my mistake. Raid. Mister, come the fuck on. One person raid. Whoa. Alright, one person raided this. Noisy silent doesn't allow raids? What the fuck? Noisy silent settings doesn't allow raids. He wants to stay alone forever. Let's try somebody else. I'll send you to an animator. I'll send you to an animator. Slash raid. A raid has been created. One viewer is ready to raid Paul. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. Goodbye. Everybody sleep well. See ya.